Okay, here we go.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Akaro and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the Chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them. Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Super hard for me to take this guy seriously with his
Yes.
voice. He sounds like Barry Manilow
Chakotay reprimanded
wannabe.
all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regalla will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
To do here.
Kotallo,
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
you will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done. There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful. Good. May it keep you safe.
Let the challengers.
We honor the marshals who
If
fell and
Carlo
those who
is to
fall.
lead the tribe,
He
honor
must
and
prove
strength.
that in battle today. This will be a
My
heavy
blade
day.
fights with you.
I can feel it. The desert contestants look more flamboyant than skilled.
Let the blade
Let us hope the
speak.
marshals don't meet the fate of those in the embassy. These challengers had better
Do
take
you stand with us, Outlander?
Will the Sky Clan stand tall
The
enough
title
for
Marshal
fates are
must
marked.
be earned with courage.
Mr. Cote. As thugs, of course.
Look, comrade. Chief's champion. What beast in her?
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance, my challengers will be facing Regala. It is only
How's
right
this
that
guy not
I
killed
join
me?
their fate.
Shouldn't he be furious at
Or
me?
maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Your blade is right.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chap.
Alright, what are we gonna have to do here?
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready.
Sometimes the on
They
switch
will
doesn't
defend
come
the
on. I need to
from
figure this
below.
out.
But from above,
Not bad. Where did you get it?
one of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Dana! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! take down a machine shall be named Marshall. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the Kulrut! Keep firing, Aloy!
Yeah, I'm not worried, Reggae. I'm not.
There.
It's not shocking that a group of new guys would struggle in their first few weeks with the new team. That's not an uncommon thing. Especially when they're not super duper stars.
Hold the
even guys like Teoscar, they're not super duper stars. I'm not worried about anything yet with the Mariners. No, we got a couple of guys who just haven't started hitting yet. Honestly, the main thing I'm worried about with this team is the bullpen. I don't feel like the bullpen's going to be that good this year. I'm not happy with the state of the pen.
If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
Take this thing down and catch it to Regala. Hopefully the Denal can fire a few shots from that ballista.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down! Reloading! Lining up the shot! Keep us attention!
Hello, Silver.
Hopefully the Denal can fire a few shots from that ballista.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down!
I know, I'm working on it. Stop it, knock it off.
machine away from the ballista!
It's still good. I don't have a ton of passion for it, but it's good. I think I like the first one better. Not because it's a better game, but I think I had a better time with the first one compared to this. I will say that. Like, the gameplay of the first one was really different when it came out. I remember thinking, like, man, I haven't played very many games like that. And you can only do that once, I guess, in some ways. I'm out of healing again. Where's my health? Health is full, okay. I don't know how. Okay, there we go. I think I'm gonna have to restock on a lot of things, but we got him down.
I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Kotallo. I gotta get to them. Sleeping up for that?
Champion! Get to
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Go! Get to the chief!
All right.
You okay?
Big country. So, I am hoping I'm able to finish this game in the near future here. So I am going to start hitting the main quest hard. I looked it up. Apparently I'm like halfway through, but I've been dicking around a lot, so maybe I can finish it this weekend if I found it. We'll see. It doesn't seem like an overly hard game, I guess. Dude, how many steroids does she take? How are there steroids in this post-apocalyptic world? Doesn't make any sense. Takes more steroids than Abby from The Last of Us. By the way, I forgot to check the alignment of my face cam. How is it? Is it okay?
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have. And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all, Marshal.
Alright, cool.
Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regalla. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
I think it's because everybody knew we were going to release him anyway, because we're scared to... We're the only team that's just terrified of extending ourselves. Even the Packers, the smallest market team in the universe, was able to move stuff around to make Aaron Rodgers happy when they needed to.
What's this place?
I didn't mean to do that.
Didn't stick the landing. There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether support.
All right.
Function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia. Ready.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are not clear to us. Here. This must be the vision that Chief Hekarro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. Aloy, here. Let's talk. Please, Aloy. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hekarro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort...
Now, maybe it shouldn't. It does blow me away how Seahawks fans, who I know have done this before many, many times, fall for every little bit of information that comes out pre-draft. It's like we don't learn anything, man. People live and die with every single news drop that comes out.
Instead of cynicism, leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want.
I was doing some Will Anderson scouting today in preparation for the show tomorrow. And I really feel like he's the best player in this draft. I wanted to look at some stuff today to be sure, but I think he is more desirable than Carter after having a chance to look at it. I found myself more impressed with his bend than I thought he was going to be. I know that's not his #1 trait.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hekarro needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore.
So
I will stand with you.
For whatever it's worth, I do think Arizona will at least strongly consider trading their pick. So I think it's on the table that we end up with him. I don't think it's impossible at all.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
I mean, honestly, like, they kind of need to trade down because they need everything.
A friend of mine will meet
They're
you.
such a bad team right now, man.
I'll join you when I can.
I would do Can't See at 20 if we get Anderson at 5.
Should be interesting.
I would feel really good about that. Although, honestly, Adebawore, watch for him to make a rapid-fire climb up the big boards in the last few weeks here. Like, he might move into the late first by the time we get there. He might not be a bad pick at 20 if this keeps up. Like, he is starting to move.
Honor. That is what. Let every blade with honor today.
Your blade be bright.
There could be a couple others as well, too, by the way.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regalla denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
And honestly, I can't...
Thanks to you, the chief
I still can't bring myself to hate the idea of Tyree Wilson at 5. I wouldn't like it, but I wouldn't dislike it. I would be pretty in the middle about it. I think I would live with it pretty happily. As long as we're planning on using him like J.J. Watt, I think he is going to be really, really good.
He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regalla's remaining.
Now, Murphy, I'm kind of off. But Tyree
taken
Wilson, I'm still kind of liking.
He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I
think Murphy might be there at 20 is the thing. Murphy may slip to 20.
I cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regalla's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held
I like Cansey more than Murphy.
So we'll start at the outpost.
But I'm starting to think Cansey's going to creep up the boards and go into teens. Like as of right now, he could go in the 20s. But I think he may end up going in like the teens when it's all said and done.
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Maybe some teams are going to be really put off by the short arms, though. That's possible, right? I'm not, but some teams could be.
The tribe is... Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hekarro won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for
Some people think that BJ Ojulari is going to end up being a first-round pick. If that's the case, I wonder if we get him if we take Carter.
Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the Maw.
Really good edge crop this year, man.
Side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol.
Tuli Tulu Pulotu is only going to be 22.
They kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost.
I don't want Tuli. He's not going to fit
Bring them to me.
a
I'll make
Fangio
sure
defense.
they return to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the Maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, Champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. And I think I saw a herd of bristlebacks.
Maybe we hope he's there in the early second instead of the late first. That seems possible still. Because, like, Will McDonald might go in the first. Van Ness might still go in the first. I don't like him, but someone might. Every big board still has him going in the first round by a pretty wide margin, so maybe he just goes in the first. Jared Verse might be a top 5 pick next year, though. Well, Silver, it's like I said, we're going to cut Uchenna Nwosu because we need the money. That's where this is going. Like, we are going to be over the cap as of right now. And there are only a few things we can do if we're not willing to restructure Lockett. We can trade Fant. We can get rid of Nuosu, cut or trade. Or Monet, and Monet might not be possible. So, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, there's part of me that is like, I don't know how else to make this work. Because apparently we don't want to restructure Lockett. And before anybody says it, because I know somebody's going to say it because they're uninformed, no, it's not a scenario where Lockett's like, no, I don't want to be restructured. He doesn't care because he gets paid the same amount anyway. It actually guarantees a bigger portion of his contract, so he should like it. So that's not what it is. Alright guys, I'm going to step away for a few minutes, take a quick break, be back in a few, and we will continue on. Alright, we are back. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, you would hope so. But at the same time, like, I'm sorry, but that Ryan Neal move needs to be a wake-up call for people, I think. They need to realize that I think Pete wants to go all in, but Jody doesn't. That would be my read on the situation right now. Yeah, it is a beautiful looking game for sure. I understand why a lot of people ended up not liking the game that much, but I think the game's really good. It's not amazing or anything. It's not grabbing me the way God of War did. And I think I'll probably like Elden Ring more, and I'm going to be starting Elden Ring in the very near future here. Maybe even tomorrow, we'll see. Oh. All right. You know, it's going to be really interesting because sometime, I think next week, I'm going to start making videos about quarterbacks in the draft. I wonder if Seahawks fans are going to watch those videos. because obviously the quarterback crop is really intriguing. But then again, it's like, I think most Seahawks fans are in the mentality of we don't need to take a quarterback. Because, like, these videos that I've been making the last several days about interior offensive linemen, not a lot of people watch them. Because interior offensive line's kind of boring. It makes sense, right? But we definitely need interior offensive line help way more than we need a quarterback. Well, Dota, there's still a pretty fat dead cap hit if we move on from him next year, even via trade. And that's not going to help us this year. Remember, theoretically, the team can be sold next summer. So next summer, this problem might be a thing of the past. Now, we probably have to get through one more lean offseason, you're right. But I don't think trading Geno is really gonna change the books that much, especially if you're spending a top pick on a rookie QB. That rookie QB, that cap hit, is going to eat up most of the Geno Smith trade savings. And also, don't forget, you trade him for picks, you have to pay those picks. It actually becomes very close to canceling out.
This? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Erend. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back.
Okay, he's cool with us now? Awesome.
Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better.
Right, nice.
And you're here.
I like this
Varl
guy.
said you might need some help after all, doing complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods.
On Twitch or
So, from
YouTube,
where I'm
Scarecrow?
standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Oh, and I delivered
Well, YouTube is well over 300. I know that. I think it's got to be around like 650 or something. Most of them are just spam bots, though. The people who come in and spam links to porn sites and camgirl sites. On Twitch, it's like 20 people. And they're all spam bots, except for this one idiot who got mad at me because I played Hogwarts Legacy.
message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
A lot harder to make spam bots on Twitch, I think.
When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code.
So,
Distress signal.
I'm going to start looking into this. But I have to admit, I'm a little skeptical about whether or not it would work.
Why would
If I started selling like merchandise, like on Teespring,
two of you can communicate on?
like I wonder if anybody would have any interest in that.
Avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so.
Like Teespring makes it pretty
I'm also
easy,
uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there. Or
But
someone
I'm
else
gonna
is
take a
trying to
look
get us
at
to
it
go
and
to
see
these
what it would
coordinates,
take.
Pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
Well, the way it works with Teespring is you don't have to front any money. They just make the merch as people buy it. So that way you don't have to like get a big shipment of a bunch of boxes
If they intended to provoke me
and keep them in your garage and sell them off gradually, like, you know, that would be stupid. But Teespring basically takes all that stuff out, so at least I don't have to like keep this stuff in storage, you know?
All right, I'll go to the
But
coordinates and check out the
I
source
feel
of the
like
transmission.
my content and the way I do things doesn't lend itself well to merchandise. Like these other big YouTubers that do that, they have catchphrases.
this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course, it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's.
And I don't really have a
and I need to
catchphrase,
bring
do
it
I?
back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and.
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
It's gonna be a trek to get to the
Good to know.
location that Gaia marked.
I'll check it out when I can.
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs after being cooped up in here. There she is.
You ready to?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my content is just not a good fit with things like merchandise. But I've had people ask for it before, but I've always said, like, what would I even sell?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Oh, who do we have here? Who is this? Guys? Guys, this is not going to work for you.
What the hell?
Oh. Did that actually work? Guess it kind of did.
Well, that takes the keg.
Burl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that Zenith. Obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait
The
here.
Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. The snow brought the chill. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
I could put some of Snacks's quotes on the t-shirts, on t-shirts and coffee mugs, I guess. That's about all I could do, I think.
What a mess. You done looking around?
Almost. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon.
Wasn't the weapon ready when they got here?
A personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the Asset.
The Asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Eleuthia?
Maybe Scarecrow Bar, but I don't know. I mean, that's not really a catchphrase. That's like a nickname. Like maybe that's something that I would wear on a shirt when I'm making a video. More than anything, right?
That's a long way.
It's not a bad approach to take, though.
Straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the Asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show.
Feeling if I started doing that, people would get annoyed.
I focus if you see anything.
Like you can't give yourself a nickname.
If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the Asset? Let's keep looking around.
That's actually not bad, Scarecrow. I kind of like that.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
Very valid point.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up. All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith.
Find
probably
anything that
discovered
might tell
amazing
us what the
things.
asset is?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's not too bad. There might be something there.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe. For when I need
Maybe
it.
the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Maybe this one.
Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. There might be something to work with there. Probably have to push the brand for a little while first, though. And then people would get annoyed. But screw them. I need to start working on my branding. It is what it is. It is what it is. Two, 3, 7.
$236 containers in storage. Please.
I was worried that was going to be hard to find for a second. Oh shit, it's Mini-Me.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them
Broncos named as Mac Jones trade partner, potentially?
We're coming up.
Huh.
Stay in cover until
That would
we
be,
get there.
weird.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. Shot it out! That thing's quick. I can keep going. There's no more fire.
Okay, so it seems like those explosive pikes are like really, really good against pretty much everything. Anything. That'd be like a good ironic shirt, like intentionally stupid and shitty.
That acid ought to hurt it. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear. Go on, Aloy. Aaron needs you.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
Second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. I need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on. A heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre. Let's see what I can do with this. Shield's down! It's on the move! Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. Behind it. It'll be a tough fight to take that thing head on.
Get out of there!
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. I need to sneak around behind it. It's hard to fight if I take that thing head on. A heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Shields down! It's on the move!
Get out of there! Come here! Let's take them out! You okay there? How many times do I have to hit this thing?
Erend, I'm here.
Watch out! That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do. Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire.
Shields down! It's on the move!
Aloy, for you! Give me your best!
grab this now.
Okay, yeah. Fuck off. I don't think I have enough ammo to do this. Whatever.
Errant,
Okay,
I'm here.
I'll be back soon.
Watch out! That thing shoots down the center.
Alright, I'm back. We'll figure this out. That last run was going pretty good, though. I'm annoyed.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on. Hello. Shield's down! It's on the move! still in this fight.
We need you, remember?
That could help.
Take it like a man! Change you back to the force. What you
Feeling better.
That's the quick way to take it down. Aloy, you need help? Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Okay, well that ended up being not so bad.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Barely made it, though.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control run. Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello?
If we re-sign Frank Clark, I'm actually going to be really, really confused about what the hell we're doing on defense.
It's Beta, right?
And
My name's
also
Ava.
really, really confused about what we're going to do monetarily. At that point,
Is it your injury?
we really would probably be cutting
Withdrawal syndrome.
guys like Nwosu and Fant and trading Fant and stuff like that.
The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant. Is there
Yeah, we could probably
anything that
trade
can help?
Nwosu too.
Do you have a
Although, if everybody knows we're going to just release him, maybe not, right?
Yeah. Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information about you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What?
Yeah, I mean, I think we would get something for Nwosu, but it would be nowhere near as much. We're probably talking like a 5th round pick.
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
There's no way anybody would be happy with
Pharmaceutical,
it.
cellular treatments and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface. All so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
I mean, honestly, is that the worst idea in the world?
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do.
Like, could you imagine if our edges this year were Will Anderson, Boye Mafe, Uchenna Nwosu, and Daryl Taylor? How sweet that would be. But you know, if we got Will Anderson, we'd probably move somebody to save money or some
So you
bull
know
crap.
about the extinction signal. It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know.
You know, honestly, Dota, I have the complete opposite take. If he's an idiot, then he should show that he's an idiot before the draft. Don't hide it, get drafted, and then all of a sudden start pulling out your gun at strip clubs. Do the stupid stuff before the draft so we can know.
You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials.
And also, if he didn't do this,
more Zeniths than the ones you met?
Wouldn't he go in the top 4 for sure? The only reason why we're probably going to have a shot at him is because he's an idiot.
Space, other survivors of the colony.
Like, if Jalen Carter was a clean prospect, wouldn't the Cardinals be more inclined to just take him than trade down like they're supposedly thinking of doing? Maybe. Or would somebody else trade up for him? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Okay. There is a part of me, I'm just going to say it, there is a big part of me that hopes that Jalen Carter does something really stupid in the next 2 weeks so we can just move off of it. Like, go do a Ja Morant at a strip club or something. You know? That way we can just, like, get him out of our minds and we don't have to think about him anymore.
The colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too.
I would be okay with Carter, Tyree at 5. I wouldn't be happy about it, but I would be like, okay, sure.
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Luthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take
I mean, honestly, Christian Gonzalez
Do you know how they got it?
is totally worth the number 5 pick, I think.
I was allowed to access.
I don't know if we should do it.
Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...?
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine?
Like, I don't know how people are going to feel if we take Christian Gonzalez, but he is really, really good.
Well, I still have to get
I've looked at him a little bit. I get it, but I don't think people would be...
You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location. Of course not.
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
Like it depends on your perspective. Like, I did a stream...
We're going to beat them. Everything. Everyone.
I did a stream with the Hawk's Nest last week, and he actually said he would be okay taking Skoronsky at 5. And he even said he would be okay taking Darnell Washington at 5. Which... I'm completely...
And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course.
You know, I'm not on board with that, but there are different levels of happy.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia.
Like, I think our fan base would shrink massively if we took Darnell Washington at 5, but Hawk's Nest actually said he'd be okay with it.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad. But I think she regrets coming.
Would take Cansey at 5 and be okay with it.
Healing might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
Well, the thing is, I think Skoronsky might be about Quentin Nelson tier. But I still don't want to spend a top 5 pick on a guard. It strikes me as massive overcompensation for all the years where we didn't draft offensive linemen.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
But at the end of the day, none of this matters. There are going to be at least 3 quarterbacks that go in the top 4. The only question is, would you rather have the top player, or would you rather have more picks?
And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
It's a little loud, Erend.
I know. That makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it
I don't
is
want
for us.
Richardson at 5.
Little.
I know that.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something
I think
I'd
he's
like to
a very
discuss.
valuable prospect,
It's
but
about
I'm
the
not taking him at
Landlords.
5. Not even close.
If you have time, that is.
If we do, I'm not going to be furious, but I'm definitely going to be unhappy with it. Too many questions.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it reboot code.
I mean, the bottom line is a lot of people are trying to say this is how the Seahawks feel about Jalen Carter.
There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus.
And I don't think there's just any way to know what the Seahawks think of Jalen Carter. They usually run a tight ship.
Around this, we need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
Well, Richardson is much bigger. Richardson is basically the same size as Cam Newton.
Gaia helped me locate
But he's almost as fast as Lamar Jackson. That's the thing. Like, Cam Newton ran through people. Anthony Richardson can run through people or run around them.
The land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy.
He is significantly more athletic. He also, some people have made this point, Richardson's receiver core last year was atrocious. Apparently he had like the 3rd worst receiver core in the nation.
Take what you need.
And if he had like even decent receivers, his completion percentage would have been around 60. I think we're going to have to do a little bit of side quest stuff just so I can level up a bit.
Felt cold enough for a snow.
My recollection, Willis had a lot of the same problems as Wilson, too. Like, he doesn't like to throw the ball over the middle very much. He doesn't use his tight ends a lot. I think that was one of the knocks on Willis.
Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
If we take him at 5, I'm not going to be, like, end of the world, but I'm going to be very, very much, like, very hard for me to believe this pick is going to be worth it. I feel like he's going to get cut. And yeah, I mean, if you can do that, that's not bad. I feel like someone would put him on their active roster, though. There is some decent talent there.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the Marshals, and by our chief at the Grove. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. You are going to need help if you plan on surviving the Clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share.
You know, maybe that's better than spending the 5 pick on Richardson. Just pick up Malik Willis for a 6th rounder.
Well then, did you see those kids riding around on machines out west?
Yeah, Malik was awful last year, but he also shouldn't have been playing. He's not ready yet.
Agreed.
I think Vrabel doesn't like him at all.
Machine riders, but not rebels. I should track them down when I can. I know who they are.
Like, I get the sense that Vrabel just doesn't like Willis at all. I think the GM liked him. And the GM was, is gone.
If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Saltlight, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else. And who knows, maybe they could use your help, too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks.
And it would be nice if the Titans were willing to give up their 1st rounder next year. That's going to be such a good 1st rounder, isn't it? Especially if they trade Jeffrey Simmons, too.
Shelter. Chance to rest and check my gear.
Okay. Alright, this is going to take a little bit here, but I desperately need to top up on healing. And probably some other stuff as well, but I might buy it. Well, then again... No, wait, those have people on them. I'm not going to deal with that right now, then.
I'll have use for these soon enough. should try something other than fire.
Why are you on Tinder? Yeah, I messed around with it one time. Wasn't impressed. The only date I ever got was through OkCupid. And OkCupid's not particularly good either or anything, don't get me wrong. Yeah, that's fine, Dota. You can do that.
Armor is my trade.
You're far from home, Nora. Guess break time is over now that... Bristlebacks are gone.
Come back and I'll show you my wares once again.
Not like the stuff we used to get. Rob him.
And not a barrel of it left anywhere in the died in that accident.
Outfit, armor.
Here, you're the rowdy spark we should be thanking for kicking Olvin out of the forge.
Petra mentioned you were trouble, and trouble's always welcome at my shop. Take a look. Won't find weapons like these anywhere in the Dawn, guaranteed. See you when I see you, Red.
Maybe this guy will fix my lucky hammer by then.
Maybe it'll stop breaking, too.
So, he asked, did you mean this? And he showed me a flathead.
Man. There are so many different ways that arrogance can manifest itself. Like, you compare Cam Newton, Russell Wilson, and Aaron Rodgers, they're all super arrogant, but they all have completely different ways of expressing that arrogance, man. Although, honestly, there's kind of a big part of me that thinks that Cam knows he sucks now and he's just doing this to get attention. The last little burst of attention he's ever going to get.
Walked past Thurless old shop and tripped over one of his stupid wires. You know what we need more than proper survey of the valve. It didn't go boom.
I don't know if that makes it any better. I mean, they're going to draft Bryce Young. Would you rather start Bryce Young or Cam Newton for a year?
charge the place.
knows if I had bristlebacks in my backyard, I'd close my gates too. Over here!
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure every possibility under the sun is going to be discussed.
These? They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. Acid will eat right through that now.
I mean, I don't think there's anything definite in this draft, but I'm not going to believe something was going to happen because suddenly it gets floated here at the last second.
The Zenith could bring down a mountain.
Did that not fucking work?
Champion Killer. Well met. Oh, you came. I'm touched. Heard you've been causing all kinds of trouble. Regala must be thrilled.
You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon and harvesting parts. Feel free to take any supplies you need. Our prey isn't far.
I'm right behind you.
This way. Sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an Outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. Our so-called commander's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or our own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
Make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys had too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'd be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way. we're here. Heard you've been causing all kinds of trouble. Regala must be thrilled.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there. Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow. Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
Could try using acid ammo.
Time for a scrap. Come on, give us a fight. Don't waste that ammo. Here.
I'll get much use out of shock ammo.
All right. Too bad. I dislodged that thing in his chest and it ended up not counting.
a fight worth thinking. You want some of this? Come and get it. Keep those hits coming.
Shit. Oh, fuck you. Double fuck you.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid. Come on. Wait a minute, that didn't get him all the way.
Come on. Give us a fight worth thinking. Before you run out. Come on. Fight worth thinking.
Oh my god. Getting gang banged over here. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the short notice on that ad break. Yeah, I saw it, Dota. I saw it.
Attend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
hope this tastes as good as it looks.
Alright, at least we finally finished that segment. Holy shit. Brutal. That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka. Alright, Darkside Phil finally beat Resident Evil 4. This is his job, and it took him like more than a week longer than it took me. Gotta love it.
May the wings of the Ten carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah, at least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along. To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander at Scalding Spear?
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Can't blame me for trying. This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
Yeah, they did kind of go hard in free agency. Which surprised me. I would definitely have waited a year if I were them, but... I mean, who's even their owner right now? So they do have a permanent owner right now? They're not just in flux? Okay.
The ground. Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
To battle.
I want your killer machine. More deadly than me.
Halo! Grab this ammo! Oh, now you're just showing off, Aloy!
Now I need more.
Ah, let them have it! Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
How was Stingley last year? I really thought the Seahawks were going to end up with him at 9. I thought he was getting down to 9. I remember last year he was the guy I was expecting to end up with.
It's always good to have it.
God, I have to kill that thing? Yeah, I think he would have been good too. I mean, I really like Charles Cross, but he's not like Orlando Pace level. I know that.
It's weak to acid. Hard water ammo could hurt it.
Dude, this is going to be hard. That thing is loaded to the gills with HP. This is going to suck. I need to expand the size of my pouches. Also. Oh, god damn it, dude. See, like, it's like I can't get detected. If I get detected, he's just going to basically, like, I guess I just have to stay hidden. But how am I going to damage him? Like, what do I do here, man?
Ravagers around. We can use their cannons!
Go get one! I'll draw the Thunderjaw's fire. Give me some room.
I need to shoot the cannons off those Ravagers. Give myself some firepower. Shooting off those Ravager cannons should help me deal with the big guy. cannons off the dead raptors. Use them against the Thunderjaw. Some damage. I gotta shoot those cannons off the dead raptors. Use them against the Thunderjaw. To shoot the cannons off those Ravagers. I saw some firepower. That's it.
That seems really hard to enforce. The college can just say, oh, he must have gained weight or lost weight, right? Like, or, you know, I don't think so. Don't see how that works.
Do me a favor and get the Thunderjaw's heart. Need to check on that soldier.
this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier.
I brought this honor to the clan. Didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
Well, they could probably just say, hey, he was wearing platform shoes that day. We didn't notice. It's not our fault.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
Well, we'll have to worry about running out.
Watching you.
Your blade arm, The true divisions were killed by this outlander.
One arrow, walking friend.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back.
Well, I definitely don't.
She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws.
Maybe if I
You should have
follow
seen
their
this
tracks, I
flame
can
in the
find out where
desert.
they're headed.
Here,
I can probably use
something
my
to
focus
commemorate our
follow the
heroic
tracks
victory.
those riders left
A
behind.
victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? I heard what you did at the Grove. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the Old Ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire...
So the Mario movie's not getting very good reviews, 54 on Rotten Tomatoes. I mean, honestly, it feels like some of these studios have a pretty good understanding of how to, like, make something that's competent, even when they're making something frivolous like that. So, laziness, huh?
Until they are spent.
Good day. Yeah, my whole squad went.
You earned your honor.
Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Not sure.
The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
I won the race.
You wish to practice your hunting skills, Savior?
All right, guys, I'm going to step away for a few minutes here. Be back shortly. We're going to keep hunting these animals because I need to expand the size of my pouches, I've realized. All right, we are back. No, I'm not trading up ever. There's no scenario where I'm trading up in this draft at all. And also, this whole thing is kind of like we'd have to trade up with Arizona, right? Arizona's not going to let us trade up with them, right? But it doesn't matter either way. I'm not trading up ever. If next year we have like the 6th pick and we can trade up for Caleb Williams, maybe then that's a conversation worth having if we really want to get the next QB. But I'm not trading up for any reason this year. I don't think any of the quarterbacks are good enough. Even as much as I like Stroud.
Honor champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill for my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers? Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
Southwest of here, in the depths of lowland territory. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
I'll join too then. I wasn't asking you. The Tenakth welcome you.
You are the tip of the spear that shall finish Regala. All blades.
Did the enemy give you any trouble out there?
What'd I get for a cool breeze? Place to rest.
You came. Sure.
I sell all you need to succeed.
You know how long?
Cook should know what to do with this.
I mean, the Hendon Hooker at 5 thing is obviously just immediately dismissible. Tyree Wilson to the Colts. I mean, I actually think that value is reasonable, but they're not going to do it for obvious reasons. Like, I still think Tyree Wilson is at least a top 8 player in this draft. Maybe top 6 even, honestly. And I think people have kind of jumped on a hate wagon for him because he's a little too old or something.
Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader.
How's your day? Well, I lost my toast
Fire
to
at anyone
crossfire.
traveling
Thanks
down
for
the
asking.
lane from this spot. That is set up here.
I see you, Nora! You'll never escape!
Doesn't seem like anyone's going to trade for Lamar. I don't know what happens, but seems like these teams are, you know, really thinking this through and realizing. I mean, look at what happened to the Browns. Look at what happened to the like trading for a big, high-profile quarterback lately is not working out. Maybe these teams are just like, you know what, no more.
I'll need this. days later, for sure.
You want to trade? You'll find me here.
That hunter killer means trouble. storage is full, but my pack has room.
Be welcome, Outlander. You ever wonder if this is worth it? Missing.
Shock ammo would come in handy. So in case Lauren and I were trying to find Shelby around here. Must be closing in on the city now. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Exciting shouldn't be far. So this is why I find the sighting. Ruins out here are exposed to the elements. They will bury them soon. Maybe somebody's underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Alright. So, I'm not going to be here too much longer, but I figure this is a good opportunity to try to at least get to the Poseidon area. God, this place is huge, though. We definitely got to get that campfire, though.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Camping gear. Someone's been through here. Looks like they're...
I almost had him.
Oh, is this the... Okay, no, it's a different guy.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlun, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
About the Delph.
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage. Whatever you find below is yours.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So, we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
What can I do for you, partner? Well then. Oh.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
Alright guys, that's it for tonight. I'll see you guys in the morning.